So, as you can see, I played exactly long enough so that I'd never have to duel you again, Mototani. You shit. The duels weren't that difficult, per se, just... they took forever. It's just... there was a fair bit of resetting for ones that were just... Alright, this is a lost cause, and I'm gonna deck out in 40 turns, I'm just gonna reset. When he's registering you, he's like, oh, I bragged to my friends, be my friend. That dick. Now, I did try altering my deck, but I found the alterations I made didn't really help me fight him, so... kinda slid those out. Let me see here. Nah, that's right. Giant rats and man-eater bugs ain't doing that much. So let's pull out... Jeez, I get so much... Actually, I found 3 of these is slightly overkill, but 2 worked fine. This was good for continuous stuff he'd play out. This was a decent trap. I actually managed to kill him by trapping him with this at one point, and that was fun. Man-eater bug, I found it was just too slow to get a lot of use out of most of the time. Consider trading Koala for, Inferno Fire Blast. Because, you know... and throw 1 or 2 in is potential burn, anyways. $41 is probably fine. It also helps me with that deck out thing. Alright, now I haven't gotten the email to start the thing yet. I just kept dueling him until it told me I didn't have to anymore. So now I always know when it's him. What's the red doing here? I'd rather see a guy from blue. Have you met the guys from blue? They're all assholes. I just want to play card games. But really? Let's hang out over here where the other blue guy with the dragon deck is. If he's not fucking around. Try in the dorm. Not around. Come back some other time. Two people out, but I don't know who either of them are. Let's see. Nah. That's the female dorm person. That's you. Fine, I'll just talk to the nurse. I think she's also the nurse. Because that's the only job female characters can have at a school. In the vast majority of fiction. think I've seen you before. You new transfer student? I'm Jasmine, one of the Obelisk Blues. Nice to meet you. Finally, some fucking civility. Hey, my god, people. Is it so hard to just say, hey, nice to meet you? The entrance exam is bullshit, and the teachers can kind of just put you wherever they feel like. The top performers of the exam got into Raw, just because the Raw teacher likes them more. Crowley just didn't care. Crowley picked people who were assholes, frankly, to be in blue. Stop me, I'll hear all that, I'll put you in your place. Will you, Torimaki? Torimaki. It's an interesting name. It's like Birdstorm. At least that's one way it could be. I don't exactly see the kanji in front of me right now. Masked Dragon, neat. Drawn all my equip cards. This down specifically. If he pulls out something a little stronger, Desquala still probably beats it. And a fair amount of burn on him too, because his hand's pretty full. Ooh, 2,000 damage in one turn, and it was your turn. How's that feel? Draw a card. Here we go. Crawling Dragon number 2. And let's make it a Metal Crawling Dragon number 2. Morph your metals. Don't give him the draw by killing his masked dragon and letting him bring something out right away. It would have done... Actually, I don't know if it would have done any more damage at that level. Ooh. Curse of Dragon. That's not good. For me. Dang, I didn't get a perfect. Well, my turn again. If only I had something to do. Oh hey look, beautiful Headhuntress. Switch my koala to attack. You know, that Headhuntress, I feel like that, like, giant cleaver she has, not as good as an Axe of Despair. Hey, Bathwater. Hit him with the Despair! Now, little koala, fight him! Congratulations, you now have chlamydia. I'd get it checked immediately. I know it's a hologram, but I wouldn't risk it. Dragon Treasure. You can go for my koala? Well, go for it. I certainly can't stop you. Well, I mean, I fucking could, but I'm certainly choosing not to stop you, because I don't care enough to do anything about that. Draw a card. Oh, hey, look at that. Battleox. You know what this Battleox could use? An Axe of Despair? You know what else he could use? Becoming a robot. Robot axe-wielding Minotaur. As strong as Blue Eyes White fucking Dragon. And for the hell of it, why not? Okay, Battleox. Kill. Ooh. As strong as Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Actually, slightly stronger with all that on. And then the Headhuntress just... You know what? Separate his head from his body. My deck is still just a beatdown at the moment. I might convert it into more Red Eyes synergy if I find more. Chazz, save me. Whoa, time to go dorm. You got mail. The second Chazz. I'm gonna be the next Chazz. I beat you, my reputation will rise, so let's duel all the time. No, Mototani. You misunderstand. I registered you so I can avoid your creepy, like, broken, annoying to play with ass. I'm doing this because I don't like you. I'm surprised you haven't figured that out yet. I think I gotta keep getting Torimaki. Oh, it's a day off. You know what, let's check if the card shop's refilled yet. Oh yeah, I did level up while grinding, so let's check the reference room. And new puzzles, yes! Any new tutorials? Just to check? No? Okay, thought I'd ask. Puzzle! Still beginner. Some of these are already getting kinda hard. Testing your skills. Let's see here. His turn. See a Book of the Moon in my hand. He's got a Goblin attack force, which, if it attacks, it's gotta go to defense, and you can't change it manually. You gotta use a card effect to change it again. Tsukuyomi, a spirit. Ah. Turns the owner's hand during the end phase of the turn that it's normal summoned or flip face up. As all spirits, when it's normal summoned or flip face up, select a face up monster on the field, flip it into face down defense position. I have Mystic Swordsman level 6. Normal summon this, you must place it in face down defense position. Attacks a face down defense position monster, destroy the monster immediately, without flipping it face up or applying damage calc. Turn the monster destroyed with this effect to the top of its owner's deck instead of sending it to the graveyard. I have a Panther Warrior, can't attack unless I offer a tribute. Now, what's interesting about Panther Warrior is that effect was added to the anime version of it. In the manga version, Panther Warrior is just that strong. And Michizure. Activate this card when your monster is sent from the field to the graveyard, destroy one monster on the field. Okay, so I'm thinking Mystic Swordsman will kill something. Then Panther Warrior will kill another thing, and by tributing, I can have Michizure kill a third thing. And then Call of the Haunted, I could bring back Book of the Moon. I mean, Mystic Swordsman. My Book of the Moon... Let me double check something. I don't see a specific reason I need to use Book of the Moon unless I'm missing something. Tsukuyomi doesn't have enough defense to hold me back. How many life points does he have, actually? Only 2,000. So alternatively, I could crash Mystic Swordsman in, and then destroy a Tsukuyomi. Then bring him back, have him attack the other Tsukuyomi, and kill with Panther Warrior for the tribute. This seems like it's got a few ways to do it. A Book of the Moon doesn't seem necessary. Michizure. Destroy one of your Tsukuyomis. Call the Haunted. Get my boy back. And then Panther Warrior. Tribute my boy again. To kill ya. Yeah, I feel like they... Honestly, I think I found 2 different ways to do that. I'm not sure which way they thought you were gonna do. First barrier. Open the duel. Alright, he's got Horus in defense. He's level 6 Horus. Unaffected by spell cards. Of course, I've got Red Eyes, my boy. And I got Two-Headed King Rex, also love him. Both normal. Fusilier Dragon, the dual mode beast. Can be normal summoned or set without tribute. If you do, have its attack and defense. Okay. Premature Burial. Pay 800 life points, bring a monster from my graveyard. Another Crash. Destroy all monsters your side of the field. Damage your opponent's life points equal to the number of monsters destroyed times 300. Okay. Max I could get out of that is 900 damage. For Meteor Crush. Attacks when it's inflict piercing damage. The Red Eyes can already kill this thing if he has to. Tribute to the Doom. Discard a card, select a monster on the field, and destroy it. That's bait, for sure. Or actually... No, it's not a quick play, I don't think. So, trying to use that in that way would be a little silly. Okay, let's think here. Bring Fusilier with no tributes. It gets me a 1400 attack monster. And that's nothing to sneeze at. Nah? What's up, Dekai? Tribute... Oh, saying tribute isn't, quick spell. I didn't think it was. It's like, oh, maybe I could use it along with Premature or something, like, during battle phase. But no, Premature isn't quick either, so it still wouldn't work. So, like, the basic way I see to do this is probably have Red Eyes pierce through and go on the offense. Red Eyes with piercing does 800, bring him down to 45. Two-Headed would bring him down to 29. Fusilier down to 1500. I could tribute all 3 of them for 900. That wouldn't do it. No. Oh. What if I do this? No tributes. Maybe I don't need Fairy Meteor Crush. If I tribute to the Doomed my own dual mode beast, and then Premature Burial to bring him back. This time at full attack points. And then I still have Thunder Crash. So, 1600. I still attack with Red Eyes to do that. Then that'd be 4400, and then Thunder Crash for the kill in main phase 2. Alrighty. Clap, clap, clap. Blew up my own monster to bring it back stronger. Bite. into Thunder Crash. Yes. Yes, the puzzles are all mine. I'm overjoyed, just so studious. Let's go by the store. Received a new pack, check it out. Have you restocked the packs you already had? No, you haven't. Confusion Envoy. Fair enough. Nah, I did that wrong. Oh yeah, you need 3 packs available, that's right. And I haven't restocked. So I suppose I'll have to just pay for my packs. Okay, I have anything else to do with all this. Ooh, giant red sea snake. You're a DPS, you're a damage upgrade. DPS, what the fuck is wrong with me? Feint plan. Can't attack face down monsters. Dispel germ weapon. Each of your monsters in the field is tribute. For each card you offer, when it selects a spell from their deck, sends to the graveyard, and then shuffles. Okay. Statue of East Shrine. Ooh, Penguin Soldier. Return up to 2 monster cards from the field to the owner's hand. And what's great is you can target the Penguin Soldier. Depending on the game. Sometimes you can target it and return it to your hand as well, along with whatever they attacked with, and loop them forever. And that's really funny. Bark of the Dark Ruler. Damage step of Fiend type. Pay life points in multiples of 100. Decrease one of your opponent's monsters' attack and defense by the same amount. Blast held by a tribute. Opponent declares an attack with a monster on his or her side of the field that's been tribute summoned. Destroy all face-up attack position monsters to your opponent's side of the field. Inflict 1,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points. It's okay. Array of Revealing Light. Declare type monster. Any monster of the declared type cannot declare an attack during the term it's normal, flip, or special summoned. You could just say summoned at that point. Fortress Whale. Garbage. It has no effects, and you have to give up so much crap to bring it out. Nightmare Wheel. Monster on your opponent's side of the field. As long as this remains face up on the field, it cannot attack or change its battle position. Each of your standby phases, inflict 500 points to your opponent's life points. Remove from the field, destroy this card. This is good for if you want to burn. And I do like burn. Timidity. Cannot destroy set spell trap cards on the field until your opponent's next end phase. Meh. Blade Fly. As long as it's face up on the field, increase the attack of all wind monsters by 500. Decrease the attack of all earth monsters 400. It's okay-ish. Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler. Fiend type in your graveyard. Remove monsters on your side of the field from play whose total level stars exactly equal the level, which makes this really hard to do. Special summon the selected monster. Needleworm. Classic. Level limit Area B. All face-up level 4 or higher monsters on the field are in defense position while this card is active. Good for normal decks. If anyone runs those, ever. Feint Plan, Fortress Whale, Timidity, Life-Absorbing Machine. That's interesting. Just get a 50% rebate on any life points you spend for an effect. Another Blade Fly. If you have multiple Blade Flies out, it starts getting crazy. Aquamadur, you're okay. Card of Sanctity. You're not very good. The real-life version of you ain't amazing. Weather report. Destroy all sorts of revealing light. If it's destroyed, perform your battle phase twice this turn. That's right, this is one of the cards that's supposed to be kinda good for fighting stalls. Sengenjin. You're okay. You have enough attack points to almost be worth the tributes related to you. Dark Magic Ritual, the classic. Whiptail Crow. Soul Demolition. You have a Fiend-type monster on your side of the field. Pay 500 life points. Both players select a monster card from their opponent's graveyard. You select a card from play. Okay. The Flute of Summoning Dragon. Only when Lord of D is face up on the field, special summon up to 2 dragon-type monsters from your hand to your side of the field. Can be good. Firewing Pegasus. It's a 1 tribute, so it's okay. At 2250. Dark Designator. Acquire a monster card. Acquired card is in your opponent's deck, add one of that card to your opponent's hand. If you put something in their deck, sure. Negate damage from the effect of a card controlled by your opponent, and inflict the damage to your opponent's life points. This can be nice. I have 3 Bladeflies. Oh, Bistro Butcher. When it inflicts battle damage, your opponent draws 2 cards. That can be a double-edged sword. Sound Fiend, Toldem, Array, Dark Magic. Ooh, Lord of D. If I got more red eyes, Lord of D plus Flute could be good. Drag down into the grave. Look at each other's hands, select a card from each other's hand, discard them to the graveyard, and each draw a card. Ready for intercepting. A warrior spellcaster type monster on the field face down defense. This is good for flip effect spellcasters, which do exist. Your opponent normal or flip summons, special summon a level 4 or lower dark monster from your hand. Okay. Fortress Whale's Oath, worthless. Witch's Apprentice. Yeah, this is another, if you ran a dark deck, this could be good. If your opponent happens to play a dark card, you're fucked. Hero's Shadow Scout. You sure are. Giant Red Sea Snake, another of those. Drag down to the grave, Hero's Shadow Scout, Timidity. Man-Eating Treasure Chest, you're okay. There's the Black Chaos. But you're still a ritual monster, so just okay. Maybe put those fish in my deck. Probably over my crawling dragons. Actually, crawling dragon's slightly better in some scenarios. Oh hey, I have battle no, you're level 5. Of course that's not good. Bleh. Let's see. Oh hey, I have Cybertech Alligator. Forgot about that. That's one of the goats. Can't remember the fish thing's name. Do-do-do. I'll find it at some point because it's marked as new. There it is, Giant Red Sea Snake. I feel like I don't need 2 negate attacks that much anymore. I mean, I don't really need negate attacks that much. And have one tribute monster in here. Cybertech Alligator. He's cool as hell. He's basically as good as Summoned Skull, though with a lot less support, admittedly. Alright. Like you're all that. I am all that. I'm better than you. I always pick rock, by the way. If you want to go second, you can just... You can pick paper. You can pick, like, paper and... You're fine. You need... Battle Ox. And in case of shenanigans... Yeah, I'd count that as shenanigans. Mirror Force. Luster Dragon's one of the best cards. Just kinda period. I've got Red Eyes in my hand for once. Second Battle Ox. Let's give the first one a sword to feel safe after that near-death encounter. Oh, but I'm an idiot. Yeah. That still counts as my spell cards. Is, like, my spell card, so it doesn't do anything. It'll still be equipped, it just doesn't do anything. Summoned his Luster Dragon. He had another one. God damn it. Okay, I'm probably fucked here. Just because he got both Luster Dragons and that out. If he doesn't have Dust Barrier out like that, he doesn't win, like, 99% of the time. God damn it. If I get Red Eyes Chick, I can still pull this out. Or I could draw some stall. I didn't. But I drew enough damage, actually. Because I do still have my sword. And his Dust Barrier is no longer up. Yeah, eat shit. Okay. Red Eyes Black Chick. Activate effect. Tribute it to summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. Now my dragon, get his ass. My dragon's better than yours. Does he have a Red Eyes Black Dragon? Draw. Literally. You know what my dragon needs? An axe. I don't know about you, but my dragon is always just fiending for an axe. Masked Dragon. Element Dragon. There's no fire monsters on the field, so sucks to be you. Actually, even if there was, it wouldn't help you that much. This rainbow fish is holding a sword, and this dragon is holding an axe. Upstart Goblin. Chain healing. Okay, he's actually gonna gain a little bit of life points. Oh, another masked dragon. Guy really grew his way to another turn. Yeah, alright, alright. There we go. Giant red sea snake. Versus a baby dragon. And you don't have a fusion deck. Are you running big? Did you just pick every dragon monster and say, mine? Yeah, that chain heal bought him an extra turn. It really did. A mountain! Oh! Scrumptious day. Honestly, let me just show you that no matter what defense you tried to put up, you were doomed. Could have attacked directly, but I wanted to show that off just once. Yeah, I would have gotten one more point, because the max damage would have been a little higher. Chazz saved me. Tell you what, if Chazz comes out to save you, then I'll duel him too. You run home, you little bitch? What are you doing here, slacker? Go back to your dorm. Free period, asshole. I can do what I want. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would have missed out on only attack. Actually, I'm not sure if that's a thing in this one. Is it? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You ain't grading my test. There's 2 people here, then let's look. What's a red doing here? On school grounds? No good men in the incoming class. Hurtful. Very hurtful to my feelings. Hate Mindy? She's not the most hated Mindy in gaming for me, so... If you played Pokemon, you might know who I am referring to. You're all that. You've been running away from me all day, jackass. Come on, take your lumps like a man. Open the duel. Card. Draw. Upstart Goblin. Face down. Operator. Over to you. Beer Dragon. Ooh. Stamping Destruction. Aww. What a bitch. You force yourself into defense mode. Draw. Rolling Dragon number 2. Well, the end of the turn isn't quite worth it. In this scenario. Sort of deep-seated. Do this to make sure he doesn't have an instant reprisal next turn. He'll have to play at least one other thing. Maybe he's got another Spear Dragon or hell, a Luster Dragon. Mountain. Robin Goblin. And defense mode. Alright. Yeah. Element Dragon, okay. Real worried about him pulling out Luster Dragon now. With mountains up, there's not a lot my board can do about it. He clearly doesn't have it in hand yet, or he'd have played it. Now I'm not worried. Because I've got Red Eyes Black Dragon on your mountainous area. Ooh, a Lord of D. Makes sense you'd run that. Alright, Red Eyes. Get him. Get his ass. Oh, and lose one of your cards, too. Next. Draw. 7 colored fish. He doesn't have a lot of defense points in his deck, from what I've seen. So I can be pretty comfortable using my not quite as strong monsters to try to get through face downs. Red Eyes, get him! And lose another card. That one. He had Luster Dragon in his hand and he didn't play it? Well, I guess on this current board it can't do shit. Maybe that was a card he just drew. Because if he gets equipped with that, then he can get by. Alright, is there a perfect on board? No, there's not. There's 100 off from a perfect. Actually, no, there was a perfect, these two. Dang it, I'm dumb. Whatever, too late now. It only gives you like 10 more points anyways. Yeah. I'm about to get chazzed, I know it. Now I'm doing this obelisk hunting. I'm not beating the hell out of them like the other ones were, but... Chazz, save me. So if you look at the screen right above my head, it should give you the answer to what I did off-screen between Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. I fought him like 7 or 8 times to get him registered, so I now never have to duel him again. I know you're in there. I'm not going in there, you shit. He blows. It's like... If you look at, like, guides online, they're like, yeah, just duel this guy if you have to make a specific deck to counter his, duel him until you register him so you don't have to fight him anymore. And we got 2 people over here. Hurtful, Jasmine. Still hurtful. Like, I have feelings. Sure as hell not dueling him. Jasmine is cute. I remember one of the girls has a chance to give you a really, really strong, like, level 4 normal monster. I think it's Gemini Elf. And they kind of flirt with you when they do it, which is really fun. At least if you were in high school. I don't see his head over it, so... What are you doing here, slacker? Alright, alright. Time to go dorm. Huh? Novelist student just stopped by to tell me that you got a message from Dr. Crowler. He wants you to come to the lake. Are you in trouble again? Oh, it's Mindy who does that? Ah. What did you do? Hey, you let that night thief go? Anyway, be careful, YUGIOH. That's weird. I thought it was Chazz time. This is different. Said the lake. That's probably a lake. Hey, here we go. We've been waiting for you. You're in trouble now. Come on out, Chazz. Oh, it is Chazz time. Stick it to him, Chazz. So you're the new Slifer everyone's talking about. Who the hell is Jaden? The Chazz. People say you not only beat a raw yellow, you also beat an obelisk student too. Yeah, both of the ones standing next to you. Come again? I've beaten both of them, repeatedly. Even Mototani's bullshit-ass deck no one wants to duel against? Hey! Oh, suck it up, Mototani. Why don't you show me those skills personally? You can thank me later. Let's duel. Okay. Underworld Corpse. Does he use an undead deck? I can never remember, like, his initial deck, because he changes it so many times throughout the course of the story. I never remember what he used in his first duel. This is not the Chazz yet, he's just Chazz. I don't know, Mototani still seems to call him the Chazz in that email he sends you. Original deck with Chthonian. Ah. He's using them zombies. Death Koala. Say goodbye to 2,050 life points, jackass. The Chazz does not have a contingency for this eventuality. YUGIOH does. 7 colored fish, bottomless trap hole. Fair enough. I have a contingency for that too. Attack mode. Axe of Despair. Are you giving a koala an axe? Yes. Kill the dragon in case he tries to pull out some kind of equip shenanigans. I don't think he runs equip shenanigans, but... yeah, you gotta be careful. Swords of Concealing Light. Remind me what that does. All monsters on your opponent's side of the field to face-down defense position. Monsters on your opponent's side of the field cannot change their battle positions. Destroy this card during your second standby phase after activation. It says when you activate it, change them all to that. Yeah, that get rid of my axe. I'll admit. But, you realize that means Death Koala's flip effect can go off again, right? Man, I've got this crawling dragon number 2. Way better than original Crawling Dragon, which is a level 5 monster for some reason. Gilgarth. Damn, that would be scary. If I couldn't turn my Crawling Dragon into Mecha Godzilla. I've been reverse chazzed. I think that's still just getting chazzed. Shut up. Do-do-do. Hey look, another Crawling Dragon. You're running a, like, early zombie deck, which means your monsters don't really have defense points to my knowledge, so... Green Kappa. 2 face-down spell trap cards on the field and destroy them. Nah. Oh, it's select exactly 2. There's only 1, so it couldn't activate. Oh. Oh, rules lawyering. That would never... You could never get away with trying to say that at the schoolyard. They'd say, no, you just lose that one. It doesn't matter. Tragic for the Chazz. Hey, your Concealing Light Sword died. It wasn't doing that much, frankly. Another one. Alright, this one did a little more, and I'm a little pissed about it. Alright, Upstart Goblin. And I kinda can't do anything else, so... do what you gotta do, the Chazz. Armored Zombie. Yeah. I'll admit, you got me on this one. Very bizarre decision turning him into bones. Yeah, that is odd. Alright, Axe Raider. Give you Sword of Deep-Seated. Just to hit a little harder. Thonian cards probably didn't exist yet. Surely there was a better set of cards you'd give him. Craul. Send in the graveyard as well to battle. Toss a coin and call it. If you call it right, destroy a monster your opponent's side of the field. Oh dear. This could be bad. Yeah. Nope. Nope, he called it wrong. Alright, it was only a 50-50, so... we're fine. And your swords die. Soul Taker. Damn. Oh dear. Helpowemmer. Destroys into the graveyard as a result of battle. Effect is activated. Opponent discards a card randomly from his or her hand at the end of his or her battle phase. Cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. You have a fucking Helpowemmer? He really dumped his whole hand before letting Death Koala be flipped up again. Alright, drawing. Guess I'm not gonna get those out this turn. Actually. Here we go. There, my hand's empty. Thonian Blast. You fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ! Try to face a monster with the lowest attack on the field. Both players take damage equal to half its attack. Alright, I guess end turn. Next turn's dead. Okay, his next turn was dead too, so... Well... Okay. Giant red sea snake. And put the sword out. So Helpowimmer can't discard it. He's done a lot of things to prevent me from winning as fast as I could have, but he's not done a lot to let himself win. He's just been on the receiving end of the ass-kickings, but yeah, and he didn't draw a card to play this turn, so... Oh hey, Graceful Charity. These two cards are functionally identical. Tell you what, I'm not even gonna tell you what my face-down monster is. Yes, finish him off. Yeah, he ran one Chthonic card. And I feel like it didn't help him that much. I mean, it got rid of my monster and slowed it down, but then he didn't have another monster to play. What? I don't believe it. I lost. Nicely done. How long have you been there? Hi, by the way. Ah, Alexis. YUGIOH, how dare you embarrass me in front of Alexis? But, fucking... Dude, are you being serious right now? Next time I'll use my real deck, then you'll see what the Chazz really can do. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what you did to rile Chazz up. I think he's simping for you. That's weird. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, stay away from him. I'd sure like to. He's nothing but trouble. Yeah. Hey, what was your name again? YUGIOH. Gotcha. Take care of yourself. Sure. Yeah, I gotta go back to dorm. That slacker's gonna pay. Chthonian Alliance, Chthonian Blast, Chthonian Polymer. I don't know the... So, Chthon... I know that in theory, Chthonic. Because those are the underworld gods. The gods descended from Nick in Greek mythology. That's all he had? He didn't have any of the monsters or anything. I think they're Chthonic monsters. Slacker's gonna pay. Call me a slacker, but... Whoa, time to go dorm. Meow. It's interesting, I'm pretty sure in the anime, that took place inside of the school, like Chazz could just get them in there if he wanted to. But the duel ends early because someone comes in, and there's no definitive winner, but Jaden's next top deck would have let him win. We also... Episode 2? That was episode 2? Wow. The Chazz fight happens way earlier then. It was. Interesting. The Chazz fight in the anime happens before the, friggin... What was his name? The really big guy who wears all the... who wears, like, a ton of obelisk blue jackets. In his fake shadow duel. Glad to see you two idiots still out in full force. Briar and Beauregard. Beauregard, that was his name. It's Sunday. Have they restocked then? Let me just check the walkthrough for what to do next. Because it's always... who knows? Okay, so apparently the girls are now available to duel. Let's check if the shop is restocked. Nope. I can buy 2 packs of this, because I ain't got anything better to do. Another giant red sea snake. Ooh, a little chimera. As long as this card remains face up on the fetch, fire up, water down. You. Ah. Twin-headed thunder dragon. You're a weird one. 'Cause you're one of the fusion monsters who can actually do something. Yeah, thanks for manning the store, Sadie. Or womaning it? I don't know. Let's see. I'm Mishiki Arishi. I've been assigned to Raw Yellow, but everyone here is so skilled. Are they? Have you dueled the other people in your class? Oh, looking at your deck, I think you have. Where'd you get the Tristan Taylor haircut? I can't recommend it. At all. GX Tristan. It really friggin' feels like it. Reign of Mercy. Okay. Necro Valley. He's playing Gravekeepers. Mystic Tomato. I mean, you sure dumped your hand for turn 1. Hasn't this card been eroded more than any other card in Yu-Gi-Oh? Negate spell, trap, and monster cards that affect a card in the graveyard. Neither player can remove cards in the graveyard can play. We're the 2 Slifer students in the game that aren't main characters or OCs. The raw and yellow randoms are actual characters from the show. That is weird. Yeah, no, in the show, are there any other named Slifer Reds? I don't think there are. I think you're right. Like, there's just Chumley, Cyrus, and Jaden, at least early on. Tomato into the Illusory Gentleman. He sure is a gentleman. He sure is quite illusory. And into defense mode it goes. Alright. Well, Koala ain't gonna get much out of him. He might actually... The Rebellion Guardian. Okay, dude. Congratulations, my life points are lower than yours. Rebellion Guardian, really? Gravekeeper's Assailant. Ooh dear. Hold a moment. Change the battle position 1 face-up monster on your opponent's side of the field. Well, that'll suck. Mirror Force. Jaden, Cyrus, Chumley, Chazz, and Blair as named Slifer students. Oh right, because when Chazz returns, he's put into Slifer because he technically is a transfer now. Koala. Ugh. Yeah, remember that lead you had for a minute? It's gone now. Give this koala an X. Have you ever seen the uncensored X of Despair? It's like a green skull for the X head. It's kind of unnecessary, frankly. Sort of deep-seated on my Xarian boy. And then just beat the shit out of him. In the turn. Come on, what do you got? Show me what you got. You kinda got the only thing I had. Gravekeeper's Assailant was all you had? Kinda, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Giant Soldier of Stone. Normally I'd play him in defense first, but... honestly, there wasn't even a reason for that. I'm just gonna kill you now. What? I lost! Yeah. You did. I think the girls around here sometimes. Pretty sure they're who I have to duel to advance more. Hey, aren't you, what's your name again? Whatever, let's duel. Alright, Mindy. So pretty. 1-star deck. You're one of the ones who got in on... Because you got in as a girl, you got to be Obelisk, aren't you? Draw. Upstart Goblin. Graceful Charity. Battle Ox. 2 face downs. You're up. Enchanting Fitting Room. Let's see. Yeah, none of that. Chorus of Sanctuary. What was that again? Defensible defense position monsters 500. Right. It does essentially nothing. Reload. Draw. Let's do this. She does have some defensive monsters, I think, but not amazing ones. Especially if I give my Battle Ox a Battle Axe. The Moki Moki. I've overreacted immensely. Main 2. Set this for safety. Alright, your turn. Draw. Not playing that. So look at what's down there. Watapon. Added to your hand from your deck by the effect of by an effect. Special summon it. Okay. Alright, Battle Ox. Now less than half your life points. Tick-tock. Oh, actual face-down card. Set that. Baby Cerosaurus. Destroyed by an effect and sent to the graveyard. Well, not what's destroying it, sorry to say. This Minotaur is just... he wants some fresh egg yolks. Arguably not... actually, I'd argue that's the least fresh it can possibly be. Robin Goblin. Not gonna have time to actually do anything with it, but it sure is my goblin. Hey, my boy Ixarian universe! We're gonna do a bunch of things to you. Just an Oslo hero. And lose that last card in your hand. There's another baby. Alright, finish it off, Battle Ox. Don't feel bad, Mindy. Here the Shadow Realm is lovely this time of year. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Can see why Alexis is keeping her eye on you. Okay. What are you doing here? Looking for people to play a card game with. The hell else would I be doing at this entire academy? Are you insane, Fontaine? This is the card game school. The fuck do you think I'm doing going around in my free time? Ugh, that's become a blue. You see a red? Give yellow a shot? I mean, sure. I'm not gonna not duel you, America. His name is America. But he's not even wearing a friggin', like, American flag headband. Is he truly American? I don't know, I think he's faking. I think he stole the name America like he steals his deck recipes. Ben Affleck would be ashamed in America. Man, you know, running gags that just don't get old. Even after the second time. Son of a bitch. Bye, Red Eyes. Whatever. Still just gonna beat the fuck out of you. Should've summoned Red Eyes, but I didn't, because I was like, let me... Oh no, Morphing Jar. Oh no, Bistro Butcher. Did you have another plan other than that? Not especially. I have a bunch of face downs, though, don't attack me. Because they do anything, or because they don't? Okay. I'll put this in here. Now next turn I get to draw it. Okay, in retrospect that didn't do a lot, I know. 7-colored fish. Trap hole. Ah, your strategy is doomed. Axe of Despair. You have a lot of equip cards. Yeah. Have a better axe, buddy. You know what? I got another deep-seated sword. Give that to this sea snake. I like to imagine it's, like, either its tail or its tongue turns into the sword, depending on how it likes to attack. Or actually, for this, it has this, like, horn on its head, so that probably turns into the sword. Now, do you have anything to play? This and this. Alright then. My turn. Simultaneous loss. Are you trying to run mill, but you forgot that mill is really inconsistent right now? I have another Axe Raider. Sasuke Samurai number 3. It doesn't do much for you. Axe Raider, finish him. Sasuke! I'm not ready to enter blue. I've yet to find... Actually, I'm pretty sure I should have been in blue, considering all the blue students, except Alexis, I've beaten at least once. Alexis also, as a girl... Not to diss her, I know she's a good duelist. Literally everyone says she is. Avoid wasting time, then. Aren't you... What was your name again? We dueled earlier today. That's really rude, Mindy. How do you know my name? We dueled earlier today. Ow. Start duel. Alright. I can work from here. How good is she at dumping her hand? Not very in this instance. Lose a ton of life points turn 1. Draw it up. 40k. Yeah, look at this thing. At first thought you think it's a bug, but then you look closer, it's like, does it have fists? Who the fuck uses Torike? Someone who only cares about using cute monsters. Who attacks with Torike? No one smart. Seven colored fish. Just koala to attack. Hang on, 18, 29, 41. Wouldn't be enough for a kill, so... You gotta check stuff like that. A rival appears. Swordsman of Landstar. Next to be lost. Okay. Just draw a card then. Giant red sea snake. It's just a baby Ceratosaurus. Could have gotten it with my koala, but oh well. Alright, she's gotta do something or she's dead next turn. There's gotta be something pretty big. Dispel. It's not a spell card. Dang it. Stray lambs. Oh, hey. You did something. Unfortunately for you, you didn't do something that stops you from losing. Because while I have no need for this lamb token, I can still move it to my side and get extra attacks that you can't defend against at all. In retrospect, might not have been wholly necessary. Nah, with my attack count, I wouldn't win without doing it like this. You're not running like a theme. I'm kind of just using strong level 4 normal monsters to beat you down in the early game and not give you a late game. This strategy will not work in 10 years. And then in a couple more years after that, it super won't work. Yes, you? I've noticed you trying to get close to Alexis, but she's only into skilled duelists. Get close to... Is that how I come off? Let me see how good you are. Her deck is called "'Cause They're Cool." Alright. You should probably... Should I give my deck a name of some kind at some point? I still feel like it doesn't have a coherent enough theme to deserve a name. Why don't you make out with Alexis if you love her so much? What? What? Giant red sea snake. And 2 face downs. And what do you run? Blue medicine. Okay. Axe Raider. Nothing? Celtic Guardian. You know what? I can respect that. Celtic Guardian's cool. Think I remember? She uses cards with male warriors. Ah. Attacking directly, so let's morph the metal. 7 tools of the bandit. Okay. I'll keep that one in the back pocket for another second. Blue medicine again. You know, you're not accomplishing much with those. Replace that with, like, the Jar of Greed, and you'll find your win rate go up really fast. Or at least increase from whatever it is now. Even if it never becomes good. It'd be quite difficult for it to be worse. Sword of Deep-Seated. Give that to the Battle Ox. And then Metalmorph him. He's got a sword, and he's a robot. Consume. Chop chop. There you go, face down. Draw. This is my trap hole. Giant soldier of stone, just get on out there. I could have tried to go for perfect with Battle Locks, but max attack is also okay. The points don't matter that much. No way, I lost. I mean, yes way, you lost. Oh god, Mototani's found me. 3 people, that's rare. And YUGIOH. As you're trying to get close to Alexis. Not really... I don't know, I guess I want to... duel her. That seems like it could be interesting. Imagine she's one of the only people who uses a cohesive deck. You know, like archetypes and shit. Oh, the Celtic Guardian. Giant red sea snake. We don't need to be rushing recklessly, just... My friggin' unicorn serpent from the ocean would just eat that guardian. Draw... Oh, hey, look! Another one. Mahavelo? Oh, man! He'd actually go crazy in my deck. Where'd you get a Mahavelo? Damn. I run a lot of equip cards, so he'd be monstrous for me. If she ever bothers to summon a monster, she's gonna regret doing so. White magical hat. You work. Discard at random if you deal battle damage with it. Bakura made it do something in the anime. Which is also why I say it like that every time. And she's down to half. Soul Taker. Ah, my soul. Yeah, I was still using that. Yeah, fine. Graceful Charity. I don't really need swords this duel, I don't think. Another Mahavelo. And draw. I feel like I shouldn't even place any more face downs in case. If she summons something with good attack points, it'll just disappear. Restructure Revolution. 1 second while I remember what that does. 200 points to your opponent for each card in their hand. Well, you stole one of my monster's souls earlier, so that didn't last very long. Acts of Despair. Give that to Exarian Universe. And activate his effect, trade 400 attack points for piercing. Ooh, Centaur versus Centaur. Mine's better. I think the technical name for the kind of deck I'm using is, like, in actual thing, would be called a beatdown, or no, sorry, would be called a mid-range deck in most games. I don't think that's ever been used for Yu-Gi-Oh! But essentially it means each of my cards is going to be worth more than one of their cards, so they're going to run out of options before I do. Trap Dust Shoot. Remind me. 4 more cards in his or her hand. With her hand, select a monster, return it to the owner's deck, then shuffle. Go for it. I'm gonna put that Red Eyes back in your deck. It's fine, I couldn't do anything with it right now. You could have summoned it. On this field, Robin Goblin. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Was that your best play? Why? It's just... You realize you don't have a lot of life points left, right? Would a piercing kill... Is piercing kill a thing? Whatever. Let's get max attack, Exarian, and max damage at the same time. Give me a couple extra points by getting that barrier. I still got the no trap cards bonus somehow. Surprised that counts. Whoa, time to go dorm. Meow. Who? YUGIOH. She just thinking about me at home? Flattering, but also weird. Guess that means I'm making progress. Yes, morning. It's time to go to school! You know, NPCs will send you another message after you duel them 30 times. Ah, so you register them. Oh, that's interesting. I vaguely recall that. Today's examination. Alright. Do. I don't appreciate being fucking timed, game. I'm gonna level with you. So I'm not gonna let you. Do. So what's the question? How many spell trap cards can Mystical Space Typhoon destroy? 1? Yeah, that sounds right. Question 2. Gravity Bind in effect, what monsters cannot attack? It's either... I think it's 4 or higher monsters, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's 4 or higher. Right? Long as Elemental Hero Necroshade is in the graveyard. They're not even, like, look how much time has passed and I haven't finished reading the damn thing. It's in your graveyard. How many times can you summon a monster with Elemental Hero in its name without a tribute? One time? Alright. There we go. How many spaces are in your monster card zone? This one feels like a trick question. You're fucking with me somehow. There's 5. Okay. 5. Opponent declares an attack with his or her monster. And you activate Magic Cylinder in response. How much damage does your opponent take? The attack of the attacking monster. I know Magic Cylinder. 6. What type is Protector of the Sanctuary? Who knows that off the top of their head? The theme? Yeah, because the Sanctuary monsters are usually that kind of thing. Yeah, Fiend. Which has the most heads? Well... It's not 3-headed Guido or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Like, isn't it Rock? Oh, damn. What the hell is even Sorcerer of the Doomed? He's got... actually a lot of heads, Jesus. Well, are those extra heads, or are those extra faces plastered on his body? If they count as extra heads, then he's got more than Chimera Tech. Sure enough. Question 8. Which of the following cards allows you to special summon a monster from your graveyard? Don't suppose there's any chance you would have put Monster Reborn on this list? Nope. Heated Heart, Oversoul, Hero Flash, or Righteous Justice? I think Oversoul. Yeah. Does not allow you to summon Dark Magician. Ooh. Dark Magic Curtain does. I think Skilled Dark Magician does. Communication through Light and Darkness wouldn't work. Question 10. Following has a different body color than the others. Armed Dragon level 3, it's orange. Do, 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 do. Finish. After class. It's Monday. I always forget when the store restocks. Gonna guess still not yet. Nope. Let me get some more of these, though. Dramatic Rescue. Only activate this card. When a card is activated, targets a monster on the field, includes Amazonas in its name, or is named Amazon Archer. Turn the targeted monster to its owner's hand, special summon one other monster from your hand. Meh. Face-up card in the field that has the effect that negates trap card's effects. So, Double Snare, a Jinzo counter that... good fucking luck getting it to go off. Emergency Provisions. This can be useful. You get it right? Is a test guide on game facts. I got 10 correct. Would you believe I was using the guide on game facts whenever I was pausing? At least whenever I didn't actually know. I was like, Armed Dragon, the level 3 is orange while all the other ones are like red and black. Send 2 spell cards from your hand to the graveyard. Select a spell card from your graveyard, add it to your hand. Spell reproduction, sure enough. Another giant red sea snake. Another Aquamador, who... The more I think about it, Aquamador might be a straight upgrade to, Giant Soldier of Stone. The list is a reward. Thanks for shopping all the time. Confusion Envoy list. Really? I didn't think I'd bought that many packs of it. Did I just get super lucky? Let's find out who you are. You're cocky because you beat Chazz. I'll squash your ego. Fine, I'll duel you. I want to get you registered. Sure, you can go first, man. I honestly don't give a shit. I don't think my deck list has much difference between going first and second. Koala kind of wants to go first a little more than it wants to go second, but barring that, don't care. Dust Barrier. Thing is, I don't have any spells to target my own monsters right now, so I kind of don't need Dust Barrier. Crawling Dragon number 2. Was that? Wait, what? Your flying one died to my crawling one. How'd that happen? Who could have foreseen such a thing? Spear Dragon. Get him, Spear Dragon. Mirror Force. Rawr. My turn. Draw. Giant red sea snake. Alright, boys, eat him up. Probably could have replaced a crawling dragon with another giant red sea snake since I got more. Unless I already have 3 sea snakes. Hey, Dust Barrier didn't really do anything. Luster Dragon, of course. Dang it. I better draw one of my actual cards soon. That'll work. Come on out, Cybertech Alligator. Get him. Boom. I love this guy. End phase. My turn. Oh. Red Eye's Black Chick. Activate its effect. Tribute it. Summon Red Eye's Black Dragon. I got 2 iconic monsters out. Why is Cyber Alligator iconic? Well, you see, I'll get back to you. Cybertech. And you play your face down. Alright, Red Eyes, kill whatever that is. Ah, dang it, I should have played another monster. I should have known Masked Dragon could be there. Wouldn't have let me kill anyways. He didn't have enough attack. And the monster he summoned still had more defense than Soldier of Stone could have gotten through. So, did not matter. Soldier Stone wouldn't be able to finish it any quicker. Giant red sea snake can, though. Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress. Number 1. Get him, Red Eyes. I figure you'd appreciate dying to a dragon. Yeah, school level go up. How lucky can you get? Lucky? Are there more puzzles? Give me more. I guess I can check the store, too. No new card packs? Okay. Puzzles. Yes, more puzzle. Only one? Wild Vigor. Alright. So we've got a lot of things going on right off the bat. Right, first of all, Horus the Black Flame Dragon. Unaffected by spell cards. 2300 attack, of course. Gyakugire Panda. Increase the attack of this card by 500 points for each monster on your opponent's side of the field. This card attacks with inflict the difference in spell. Okay, and it has piercing. Gaia Power. Increase the attack of Earth monsters by 500, decrease their defense 400. SC's shop only restocks Wednesdays. Some packs can only be purchased on Saturdays and Sundays. Noted. We got Forest Guard, Green Baboon, who has a very useful effect in this scenario, in theory. Beast type monster inside the field destroyed, set to the graveyard. Pay 1,000 life points, special summon this from your hand or graveyard. I can see that giving me something. Fusilier Dragon, dual mode beast. We've used him. Premature Burial. We've done that with Fusilier Dragon. How many life points do I have? 1,400, so maybe not both of those. Soul Absorption. Each time a card is removed from play, increase your life points. I don't think... there's Banisher of the Light who could be used with that. As long as he's face up, send to the graveyard is removed from play instead. Discard a card, select a monster on the field, destroy it. Forest Witch. Let's see here. Forest wouldn't help more than Gaia Power does. So I don't see a reason to use Gaia Power at any point. So let's see. Although... Okay. Here's an idea. No, I don't need... No. I need this to go to the graveyard. Tribute to the Doomed. Tribute Fusilier. To destroy my own Gyakugire Panda. Activate my Baboon. And come on out, big boy. Now, Banisher of the Light in attack mode. So he's on the field. Then Soul Absorption. And... let me think here. This goes down 300, it'd be 2,800 still. Still 500 over. And then 100, and then 20. Okay, yeah. So, play the Forest to lose some attack, but I gain life points by doing it like this. Exactly enough life points to get the dual mode beast out here, using Premature Burial. There's the boy. Now... yeah, that's exactly enough. It's funny. Banisher of the Light actually has to attack to get you the win. Oh yeah, and you get a little extra life points, so you win by a slightly wider margin doing it this way. And Banisher. Yay! Only one, though. Is that the last beginner one, maybe? Goodbye, puzzles. I'll miss you. Fair enough, I'm at 81% on this somehow. Alright, buy up the last of these before they restock in a few days. Trihorn Dragon. You're okay-ish. The Yay Forces. A warrior-type monster is 200 points for each face-up warrior type and spellcaster type. Oh, so your spellcasters are powering up your warriors. That's kind of cool. At least, like, kind of a cool flavor to that. Mystical Sheep number 1. Substitute this for any one fusion material monster. The other fusion material monster must be the correct one. I have Koala. If I get Master of Oz, if I can get hold of Master of Oz, I'll suddenly have a very nice win condition ready. Fatal Abacus. Each time a monster is sent from the field to the graveyard, 500 points of damage per card to respective card owner's life points. Trihorn Dragon. Cannon Soldier. This can get you OTKs. Another Mystical Sheep. Another Mystical Sheep. Wow. Yeah, Ultimate Power is the one I have the least of, and I think it's the only one I don't have the, sheet for yet. I think 80% is where you get the card sheet, or the card list. You know, whatever they want to call it. Save up. What are you doing here? Minding my own damn business, Crowley. Playing card games with people at this academy about playing card games. I wish go friggin', you know, grade my test. I'm sure you'll be very surprised with the results. Because you think so little of me for no reason. Hey, Jasmine, do you have anything else to say? Probably not. Open the game. Draw. Upstart Goblin. 7 colored fish. Even I don't got that many colors. Fish is my name. Not spelled the same. Blue Medicine. Soul Taker. Wow. Shining Angel. I'll admit, she actually managed to do something to me. Draw. Labyrinth of Nightmare. End phase, change the battle position of all face-up monsters on the turn player's side of the field. Oh dear. Battle Ox. And let's give you lots of attack and defense points to make sure she can't abuse you, my boy. And then Shining Angel, bring out another Shining Angel, sure, why not? still can't get through this wall of ox. Interesting. Crawling Dragon number 2. And... give him the Axe of Despair? It's probably a waste. But I'm already doing it, so... Shining Angel out. A third Shining Angel. Well, she knows how to defend her deck. You ate dinner. Brings out White Magical Hat. That's not gonna be good enough to get through what I've got here, but... do you think, girl? Bathwater, do you have to make it about Vor every time? Don't answer that. I already know the answer is yes. You really should have left White Magical Hat in attack mode so he'd switch to defense. Axe Raider. Mystic Horseman. Hey, we've got two halves of the thing. Huh? Battle Ox and Mystic Horseman. Oh, that's funny. I don't have a spare polymerization with me. And even if I did, I still wouldn't run that card. It's not very good. Anyway, cut that hat in half. Down to less than half your life points left. Labyrinth of Nightmare ends up not doing that much. I can see decks that would be crippled by it, but this isn't one of them. Ectoplasmer. Once during the player's end phase, turn player tributes a face-up monster on their side of the field, inflicts damage to the opponent equal to half the original attack of the tributed monster. Alright, well, you're dead on board anyway, so... you got all three of your Mystic Horsemen out? This is interesting, since you didn't search for them at all. Battle Ox. And Crawling Dragon number 2. Chomp. Yeah, you lost, Chazz. Alright, who's over here? A teacher who I can't duel. And over here we have... Torimaki. Now squash your ego. I feel like Chazz's ego is a lot worse than mine, but whatever, dude. Komori Dragon. Fun, fun, fun. Do-do-do. I could be really funny. Battle Ox. Axe of Despair. Chain Healing. I'm not totally sure why you run that. I guess it could counter mill to an extent. Not a very large extent, though. Like, nowhere near large enough to matter. Yeah, it mitigated damage slightly, but that doesn't help you a lot. Burst breath. Okay. Give up your monster to kill mine. I can live with that. There we go. So, go ahead and play something. Blackland Fire Dragon, Stamping Destruction. Ah, my Mirror Force. Ow. Probably not your smartest play there, though. Giant Soldier of Stone. You know what? I'm gonna give Crawling Dragon an axe. And then I'm going to turn him into Mecha Godzilla with an axe. Metamorph him. And beat his ass with the Soldier of Stoning. Your move. Whatever you think you can do, do it. Defense mode. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Alright, top deck, what we got? Oh, hey! Battleox. Battleox, turn into a robot as well. And get whatever that thing is. Kill it. Honestly, I could have metamorphed my Giant Soldier of Stone into Giant Soldier of Metal. He'd have definitely broken through whatever that is. But Crawling Dragon for the direct. How lucky can you get? Ooh, we got a lot of people out tonight. He's fucking following me. I heard he was dueling out on the coast this time. He's dueled with me more than anyone else in the entire school already. And I'm going to keep that by not... Mindy, help. He's fucking following me with that shit deck. No one likes playing with him. No one does. I don't care if it's a good strategy, it's just boring. Start the duel. Ooh. Okay, there we go. It's like, ooh, none to play. There's some to play. 7 colored fish. De-spell. Try it, sure. Raime. Okay. Ow. Basically zap me friggin' sweater electricity. Draw. Giant Soldier of Stone. I don't think any of her... Marshmallow on. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't have removal in my hand. Okay. Ooh. What removal am I running? That doesn't really count. Oh dear. Oh man. Stray lambs. If I can get Exarian, I can pierce through its defenses. Until then, just try to keep the board clear. Don't let her build up stuff. If she tributes Marshmallon, I actually win, but I don't know if she's even playing level 5 or higher monsters. Not helping. Red Eyes also not helping. Sorry to tell you. I can set this, and we'll see. Enchanting Fitting Room. Go for it. She got nothing out of that. It literally didn't do anything, because none of them were normal monsters. Alright, last one I'm gonna play. Ooh dear. Reload. Give up Swords of Revealing Light. Banner of Courage. I should have been attacking her face-down monsters, I'm dumb. I could still do that, at least. Baby Cerosaurus, so long as it's not more Marshmallons, which granted it might be. Oh, Shinnigan. Alright. Not really running dark monsters. I suppose I have Red Eyes, so that could have been a problem. Just Koala. I can also use the Sword of Deep-Seated... Actually, would that count? Hang on, let me check. This card is sent to the graveyard, place it on top of your deck. So I can avoid decking out by that. So in theory, if this goes long enough, I will win when she decks out. But, Cybertech, you're not helping right now. And I want to see if I can get Exarian, because that'll be faster than that idea. Really, all 3 swords in my hand. And all 3 axes as well. Moki Moki. Yeah, it does work. Tell you what, I can set these, or at least set one of them, and not have to do that every turn. Welcome to the least interesting card game you'll see today. I fucking hope. I really hope you guys don't see a worse one today. Yeah, bring out your tokens. Oh, fluffy bastards. So I've already won via deck out in the long run. There's something, but I don't think I want to do that, actually. Rather clear my board some. There's Red Eyes. Extarian, please be anywhere but the last... Actually, just don't be the last card in my deck, please. There's something I don't feel bad about discarding. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going, 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 going. Mindy, I really won't mind if you decide we can call this a draw. Because that's all we're doing. We're just drawing cards. You'll deck out before I do. Reload! Okay. Oh, hey. What a pawn. So you got the little bastard's effect to work. Never seen that before. Next to be lost. You use that to thin your deck even more, huh? I'm not sure what her plan is, but I don't think it's working. I need to put some, like, direct removal back into my deck so this can happen less often. That can go somewhere else. You just love Marshmallow? When I'm the one using it, yes, immensely. Most other scenarios, it's quite annoying. Piercing damage, too. I have piercing damage in here. I do have that. It's just not in the top 20 cards of my deck. I only have the one Exarian universe, admittedly. You know, I have Red Eyes on the field, I don't need that. There's another Metal Morph. Rolling Dragon, out you go. Can't even use both of these, get rid of one. Yeah, baby dragon. Neat. Alright, she passed. Mindy, we have classes tomorrow. If you just don't want to go to bed yet, then I can relate, but for God's sake. Look, I'll just play another game with you if that's what you want to do. Why are you subjecting both of us to this? Oh, look, some stray lambs. Did someone take Exarian Universe out of my deck? Sure as fuck not playing that. Canonically has a crush on the player. I'm aware. But I didn't think that happened yet, because she hasn't given you the card. Just trying to spend time with you. It's very enjoyable when we can do other things. Tell you what, Mindy, I will duel you as often as you like. But I need to put some removal in my deck to make sure this nonsense doesn't happen again when we play. Like, I don't mind calling this a draw, and then we move somewhere else for the rest. Just do another one with a slight deck alteration. Discard this one. I think I've discarded more cards than you've played. Well, that's not true. Your graveyard's enormous. There's another card I'm not fucking playing. Although, actually... funny thing, what you can do with Graceful Charity and the Sword of Deep-Seated is you can discard your Swords of Deep-Seated and then they just go on top of your deck. That's another option to let this end a little faster. Alright, let's do some numbers here. Let's see. 17, 35, 49... or 70, 35, 59. Just lost my own brain. Brain control. There was another out. Alright, everyone get her. Oh, son of a bitch. Just attack anyway. She's playing multiple Karibos. Now, this is preventing her from dying this turn. I should have activated Robin Goblin so she might discard stuff. My win con's still Exarian after all. Could have made her just... well, no, that wouldn't have prevented... well, no, she wouldn't have taken the damage, so she still could have discarded the Karibo next turn. Alright, take your friggin' Marshmallow on back. Stalemates are exciting. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, dear. Yeah, totally. It's completely brain dead. Going completely off autopilot. Discard this one. Raime! Ow. Trying to stimulate my brain to reactivate? Son of a bitch. Exarian, are you even in this goddamn deck? Exarian Universe. I summon you. Acts of Despair. Acts of Despair. Metal Morph. Put everything onto Exarian. Have you been waiting for that to happen? Yes. Activate your ability, big guy. There. The music's playing. My mind is active again. Exarian, use your effect. End it. Finally. A 60-turn duel. End already? Yeah. Already low deck bonus. I would imagine. New bonus. Fell asleep? Don't blame ya. I can see why Alexis is keeping her eye on you. You stayed awake during all of that. Did you say something? You've got mail. I have something to tell you. Meet me tonight at the girls' dorm, Alexis Rhodes. 1 second, Alexis. I'll do that in a minute. I have to make a very necessary alteration to this deck. I need something that's just pure removal and nothing else. Second brain control could also be not terrible. Yeah. Buttons at the top right can help you trim for specific effects. That's probably correct. Destroy monster, yeah. I can in the 5Ds games. Yeah, and this is the same basic engine, so... Na-na-na. Fisher. Fisher is good. Because it also has alternative uses. I do also have Man-Eater Bug in here. Steel Scorpion would counter Marshmallow specifically, but that would mean I'd have to run a Steel Scorpion, so I think I'm good. Tribute to the Doomed I could also get away with, actually. I feel like I'm not really running defense mode as much, so... could do that. There we go. Savagama. Alright. Who's here and why? Oh, it's you. Right. Alright. What are you doing here? This is the girls' dorm. I got a weird email. I don't know, it sounded important. Can think of a couple reasons, and they're all not good. Mindy, I was with you like an hour ago. Intruder alert! Yeah. You don't have to shine the brights on me. YUGIOH, why are you trespassing here? You got a message from me? Show me. Here. That one looks like I wrote it, but I never sent anything like that. Mystery. Still, you're the prime suspect. I came out here without any kind of disguise, or even trying to hide. But I pre-wrote a letter and pretended it was from you? Do you see how stupid that sounds? Or is this just an excuse because you want to play card games with me? If that's the reason, then sure, whatever. I've got an idea. You beat me in a duel, I'll pretend none of this ever happened. Ready? Duel. Alright, fine. If I remember correctly, she's actually got some stuff to put me in my place if I'm not careful. But I've been steadily increasing my deck's power. She actually has fusion monsters. Oh, good. Here's Cannon. That's not fucking good. Alright, I didn't draw a monster somehow. Command Knight. Trap Hole. Warrior returning alive. Ow. If I draw any monster in my deck, you're gonna be sorry. But almost any. There's like one that wouldn't help me right now. Son of a bitch. Am I really just... Did I really just brick on this duel and that's how I lose? After what happened last time? I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Are you okay? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, looks like you're gonna Shadow Realm. I was gonna say the principal's office. Ah, shit. That's actually dangerous. Were the top 8 cards of your deck fucking useless? Yes. I drew all the not my monsters. Well, bye me. In the rules of the anime, this is something that's actually impossible to do. Unless you do your deck wrong. This is the actual game, where just once in a while, you'll just not draw any of your cards. That all you got? Hoping for a little more. That just happens once in a while. Must have been dreaming. That's the excuse they use. It's like, man, I hope that doesn't fucking happen. My god, that could only happen in a fucking nightmare. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, I have an accurate imagination. What are you talking about? Same as Digimon DS? Wow. Sure, I had a feeling you might say that. Oh no, my dream came true! Let's just hope the worst part of it doesn't. What's the worst part? I brick. We all know that's never happened in the history of dueling. Ixarian Universe. End my turn with a card face down. There we go. This is already a functioning starter hand. Command Knight. Gemini Elf. Unfortunately for you, Trap Hole. That is a good target for Trap Hole. Draw a card. Axe Raider. Nothing? Okay. Let's give Ixarian Universe this Axe of Despair, and the Sword of the Deep-Seated to the Axe Raider. There, how's it feel to be on the other side of this, Alexis? Other side of what? Right, sorry. Really, really scarily realistic friggin' daydream happened. Or day nightmare? Waking nightmare? I hope that never happens to me. Heavy Storm. Well, that's hurtful. Dynamis Dark Witch. Yeah, she actually has, like, strong normal monsters. Draw. Sword of Deep-Seated. I got to put it right back on top of my deck. I'm gonna give it to Ixarian, who's now going to kill your Dark Witch. Face down. Giant red sea snake. I'm not going to use Ixarian's ability because that very easily could have been her Command Knight. It wasn't, but it could have been. I think I still wouldn't have killed this. Nah, I would have if I'd gambled that. Would have killed, and there wouldn't have been any life point loss if it had gone through. This time it doesn't matter either way. Just in case of shenanigans, DD Assailant. Oh, shenanigans did occur, just not the ones I was worried could occur. Ah, in the waking world I am unstoppable. Good to know. What? No way! I must be dreaming. Then Alexis wakes up. Oh, I was. He's like, oh, is that how it works for everyone? God damn it. Can't believe Alexis lost. You're pretty good. Alright, like I promised, you're free to go. Alexis, are you sure? It's fine, going home. Whoa, time to go dorm. Was it really a good idea to let him go, Alexis? Of course. I did send that message after all. That's another difference. Like, of course it was. I did send him. I was just dying to duel with YUGIOH. Alexis, you're so sneaky. See, in the anime, it was Crowler fucking with him. He even kissed it with lipstick on. But here it's just... I decided to lure him here. Like, Alexis, you could've just fucking asked. I guess that's also why they have to use the sleep excuse instead of doing any kind of game over thing, because she wouldn't have actually turned you in, probably. Is someone calling me? Oh, it's time for this already. Okay, Ooh. Jeez, I don't know off the top of my head what the different ones do. Got. Yep. This is where you were. Figured I needed to duel you again, so let's go. Wait, Alexis! Sure, but... I mean, so long as things don't go horribly awry, I don't mind. Alright, things don't seem to have gone horribly awry yet. Upstart Goblin. Let's play defense here. Gemini Elf. Trap hole. Probably shouldn't have trap holed that, actually. 'Cause I have stuff in hand to deal with it. Battle Ox. Axe of Despair hole. And go for some attacks. Numinous Healer. You're running healing? Do you? You run a bunch of those, it's some healing, sure. Another Gemini Elf. Here to kill my Soldier of Stone? Sure. Uh, 27... 44... Yep. Battle Ox, Brain Control. Yeah, this'll do it. Bam, bam, bam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I won't lose next time. You might. This is where you were. Neither of us left the building, but I decided to check anyway. Going second might be a little harsher. Might be. Let's see. Won't be. Soul of the Pure. Surely is just running a bunch of life point gain for some reason. Draw... Ixarian Universe. Sword of Deep-Seated. End phase. You're up. Next turn. Draw. 7 colored fish. Give it my other Sword of Deep-Seated. Use your effect to do maybe some piercing? Yeah, some piercing. 1100 of it. Ba-boom. And then my 7-colored fish will beat you to death. It's like, wow, I didn't get, like, the one hand that makes me instantly... Well, not instantly. The top 8 cards of my deck weren't all trash, so I guess I'm doing okay. Draw... Giant Red Sea Snake. I don't think she runs... Trap Ceiling. You know, let's get some despair going on in here. One end of his, like, spear is turned into an axe, the other end into the sword. Etoile Cyber. If it attacks directly, gains 500 attack during damage step. Well, it didn't do that, so you're just gonna take damage instead, Alexis. Numinous Healer. Yeah, not for that. I would have beat you this turn. Because I got Rush Recklessly in my hand that would have been just enough for the kill. Face down. And it's my other sword. I knew what was on top of my deck. Give it to Ixarian. Now he's dual wielding also. He's got the spear with a sword and an axe on both ends. And now he has a sword sticking out of that shield he has. And you know what? Rush Recklessly. Just really go all in there, Ixarian. Boom. Won't lose next time. Tell you what, I'm not gonna keep doing that forever. I think up here is my best bet of finding what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, dried well. Well. Bah. Something shiny on the ground. It's following me. Acquired spirit! Jerry Beans Man! The boy! It's the boy! Hey, Yugoth, I'm coming in. Oh, good, you're awake. Huh? Just as I thought. Would it also have accepted explosive adhesive? Ah, yeah. I forget what the different ones do. I think they have effects, at least. The Jerry Beans Man's one of my favorites, I remember, because he's a monster I really like, actually. Sensed something strange emanating from your own, so I rushed in to see what's up. You can hear dual spirits, congrats. I don't really understand it myself. My dual spirit helps me out when I'm dueling. Take good care of your spirits. Later. Maybe you'll get a heartfelt present from a duelist. Ah, yes. You made a Jerry Beans Man vanilla beatdown deck in the 5Ds game since you used your first spirit here. He's level 1. Okay, this is actually one of the better spirit effects. Study King. Good vanilla beat stick and makes people give you stuff. Yep. His attack is 1750. I remember off the top of my head. I think I get him as a card just for that, don't I? Yep, there he is. There's my boy. You can replace one of my crawling dragons. And does he get some... was it that their effect... I don't know if this is true, but I heard their effect is more likely to work if they're in your deck. Don't know how true that is, but yeah, he's up there. Stronger than these, like, hardened axe warriors. But hell, stronger than friggin' mini Godzilla here. Maybe we get a heartfelt present from a duelist. Dual disc clothing card. Yeah. Like, I looked at that with him. And he's my boy. I think I remember using him a lot when I played this before, because I have beaten this game before myself. Hang on. Did I get mail? Forgot to tell you. Can't have multiple dual spirits with you at the same time. Doesn't affect me because I'm always with Wing Karibo. Change your new spirit, the old spirit is knocked out for a while. You need to be conked out too if you suddenly lost duelist fighting energy. Just let the removed spirit rest for a while and it'll come back to full. Explosive adhesive, connecting with the duelist may be easier. Bigger chance to register a duelist. Ah. Yeah, Jerry lets you cut, grind, especially in the post-game when there's a lot of outfits to unlock. Basically, Blast Sphere without the burn damage. Equips to a monster, self-destructs, destroys them next turn, pretty decent. The other starting spirit is garbage. I think I got the other starting spirit my first time playing, because I don't think I got Jerry Beans Man my first time. And I don't remember explosive adhesive. But maybe it was explosive adhesive and I didn't treat it right. Time to go to Shul! Ocelot Hero number 2. That's definitely who I got. Longer time for test questions. Yeah, I can just pause my game. After class. Well, something different tomorrow. We're having a dual exam. See how good you do. I'm particularly looking forward to seeing how the slackers will do. Hee. We can hear you. Huh? Class is over? I had a great nap. I'm gonna smack Jaden in the back of the head. Ah, what the hell, dude? Do you want to pass this class? Do you want to? You weren't even listening, were you? About what? Don't tell him, Cyrus. Just don't tell him. If he's gonna keep being stupid, it should start to hurt. It's Tuesday, dang it. There's a new pack, you might love it. Only one way to find out. Oh, and you've also restocked. Wunderbar. Yeah. Requirements of a hero. The elemental heroes are here in your hand. Alright. Here we go. Let's just get some cards real quick, you know? Skull Lair. Remove from play any number of monsters in your graveyard. Destroy a face-up monster on the field. Level stars are equal to the number of the cards you remove from play. That's garbage. You got... Now I'm Jaden. As long as this card remains face-up on the field, increase Earth by 500, decrease Wind 400. Two-headed King Rex plus Crawling Dragon number 2, Brachioratus. See, this one's almost okay, just because the cards used to make him are both okay. Fusion Gate. As long as this card remains face-up on the field, fusion monsters can be special summoned without polymerization. They're not sent to the graveyard, but removed from play. Also a pretty good fusion card. Morphing Jar. Discard all cards in your hands, then draw 5 cards. Reinforcement of the Army. Level 4 lore warrior type monster from your deck to your hand, then shuffle your deck. Grave Robber's Retribution. Each of your standby phases inflict 100 points of damage to your opponent's life points for each of your opponent's monsters that have been removed from play. Interesting. Featherwind. There's a face-up elemental hero avian, like this one. Negate the activation of a spell or trap card and destroy it. Alright. Toon Alligator. Not a toon. Ring of Destruction. Face-up monster card, inflict direct damage equal to the destroyed card's attack to life points of both you and your opponent. If I have more life points than my opponent, I win. Rampart Blaster, wow. Clayman plus Burstinatrix. Cannot be special summoned except by fusion. While in face-up defense, can attack your opponent's life points directly. In that case, apply half the attack of this card for damage calculation. This is an interesting card, actually. Wait. While it's in face-up defense, it can attack directly, using half of its attack. Am I missing something about that? Blind Destruction. During your standby phase, roll a 6-sided die once. Destroy any monsters whose level stars are equal to the number rolled. If it's 6, destroy 6 or higher. Jinzo can attack your opponent's life points directly. Worthless. Jinzo number 7, I mean. Only use that effect when there's no monsters on your opponent's side of the field. Oh, that's written weird then. When your monster is sent to the graveyard or result to battle, discard your entire hand, special summon the monster to the field, increasing attack of the monster by 800. Avian Burst Return. Activate this card. Let's see. OCG Rampart Blaster can attack directly while your opponent controls monsters. PCG, the most recent printing, says the card can attack while in face-up defense position, but only if your opponent controls no monsters. If it does, this card's attack is halved during damage calculation only. Yeah, but here's the thing. Which one is this game using? There's Clayman, by the way. Turn to the owner's hand all monsters in the field include elemental hero in their card name except Burstinatrix. No idea. The game was made in Japan. 1,000 damage to your opponent. Cannot activate this card if your opponent's life points are 3,000 or less. Pretty crap. Flame Cerberus, bad. Foolish Burial. Send a monster from your deck to the graveyard, then shuffle. Hero Signal. Did a check? How'd your check go? Monster on your side of the field destroyed by battle. It's only if there are no monsters on the field. Garbage. Special summon a level 4 or lower elemental hero monster from your hand or deck. Because the thing is, if they have no monsters on the field, why wouldn't I just put this in attack mode? Like, why wouldn't I? Oh my god, Meteor Dragon. If I can get Meteor Black Dragon in here, that'd be amazing. That's one of the goats of the oldest games. Here, it's kind of just okay. I mean, it uses high-level monsters, which means you're fusing without having to summon them, which is pretty okay, and it's pretty strong on its own, so maybe it's fine. Move from play any number of monsters in your graveyard, destroy... Yeah, that. Lava Battle Guard. Each face-up Swamp Battle Guard get 500 attack points. Worthless. Attack of an attacking monster on your opponent's side of the field is lower. Destroy the attacking monster at the end of the damage step. Ah. Offering to the Doom. Destroy a face-up monster, skip your next draw phase. That could be okay. Skyscraper. Monster includes elemental hero in its card name attacks. Its attack is lower than the attack of the target. Increase the attack by 1,000 points during damage calculation. Foolish Burial. Foolish. Machine King. Very good with Necro Shade. Yeah. Increase the attack of this card by 100 points for each face-up machine-type monster on the field. So if you've got 4 others, it goes to a whopping 2,600 attack points. You know, it doesn't say each other. It does say each machine, so it naturally has 2,300 attack points. Sparkman. Actually, I have a bunch of the elemental hero cards, at least the, like, original run of them. Play charge. Elemental hero Clayman is selected as an attack target. Face down, pick up and show the card to your opponent. Fair. Destroy the attacking monster and Clayman, inflict 800 damage to your opponent's life points. Cyclone Laser. Only be equipped to Gradius. I like Gradius. I know it's never been that good, but I love it. Increase attack by 300. Gradius attacks... it deals piercing. Cool. Most of Jaden's manga heroes aren't in this game. I imagine, yeah. Blind Destruction. Embodiment of Apophis. Man, the OG trap monster. Or at least, the OG as far as the anime is concerned. I don't recall if there might have been one before it. It is a normal monster. With those stats, special summon to your monster card zone. Still treated as a trap. Meteor Black Dragon! Awesome! It's probably not worth it to try to run it, but it's so cool. Deal of Phantom. Monster face up on the field. Increase its attack by 100 for each monster in your graveyard. This turn only. And they're applied only when the card is activated, not retroactively. Jar of Greed. I could run that. Armed Ninja. Select a spell card in the field, destroy it. If it's set, pick it up and check if it's a spell or not. Spring of Rebirth. Increase your life points by 500 every time monsters return from the field to the owner's hand. Not a common enough effect for that to be worth it. Collected Power. Select a face-up monster on the field, equip this monster with all face-up equipped spell cards on the field. Target the equipped spell card is not correct, destroy the equipped spell card. Meh. That's hard to set up. Usually, stuff is where it needs to be. Ooh, Foil Maneater Bug. Or Hollow, whatever. Feather Shot. You got Avian. This turn, select a card. Select Avian. This turn, it can attack as many times as the number of monsters on your side of the field when this card resolves. It cannot attack your opponent's life points directly, and your other monsters cannot attack. I guess that's okay. Oh, Premature Burial. Sweet. Parrot Dragon. Meh. The Emperor's Holiday. Negate the effects of all equipped cards. Skyscraper. Burstentrix. Spark Blaster. Equipped to Sparkman. Change the battle position of a face-up monster. Use this effect 3 times, destroy this card. Yep. Na-na-na. Another embodiment. Judgment of Anubis. Discard a card from your hand. Negate the activation and the effect of a spell card controlled by your opponent that has the effect of destroying spell or trap cards on the field, destroy it. That you can destroy a face-up monster on your opponent's side of the field. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of the destroyed monster. Too specific. Oh, Thunder Giant. This guy's cool. By discarding a card from your hand, select and destroy one face-up monster on the field with original attack less than the attack of this card. That can be useful. Draconic Attack. Dragonic Attack, my mistake. Only be equipped to warrior types. Treat as dragon type, increases attack and defense by 500. I see that being a niche anime card that gets one use. Enchanted Arrow. Destroy all face-up spell cards controlled by your opponent. For each one destroyed, your opponent receives 500 damage. See, this is a card that's good at taking out some of the assholes who run the game long. Another meteor. Feather Shot. Another jar. Ooh, Mahavelo! Yes! For this equipped deck, he's amazing! My boy! Oh, another one, yes! Spiritualism. From a spell or trap card on your opponent's side of the field to the owner's hand. Activation effect cannot be negated by any other card. Wow. Let me see. Nightmare Steel Cage. Monsters can attack. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Root Kaiser. Worthless. Attack and receive. Only activate this card when you take damage to your life points. Click 700 points of damage to your opponent's life points, and 300 more for each attack and receive card in the graveyard. It's okay. Prohibition. Play this card, declare the name of one card. As long as this card remains on the field, the declared card cannot be played. Cards which are already on the field before this card's activation are excluded. This can be useful in this kind of game where you have everyone's deck list. Dimension Hole. Select a monster on your side of the field, remove it from play until your next standby phase. While it's removed from play, monster card zone of the selected monster cannot be used. Fair enough. Card of Safe Return. Monster is special summoned to the field from your graveyard, draw a card from your deck. This is continuous, so you can get away with that. Solemn Wishes. Increase life points 500 each time you draw a card or cards. Meh. Recovery. Unite one of your own monsters on your side of the field and your hand with your deck and then shuffle it. Draw the same number of cards that were in your hand from the deck. Now activate this card if you have your opponent's card in your hand. Magic Cylinder. Ooh. That can end games. Fairy Box. A monster on your opponent's side of the field attacks, toss a coin, call heads or tails. Call it right. Attacking monster's attack becomes 0 only during the battle phase. Pay 500 life points during each of your standby phases. If you don't, this card is destroyed. Ryoku Field. Gate the activation of a spell card, targets one monster on the field and destroy the spell. Another Blue Eyes. Effusion. That can be useful in a side deck. Some of the late game people start using a lot of fusion. Shift. Opponent designates a monster on your side of the field as a target. Spell, trap, or battle attack. Switch the target to another monster on your side of the field. That can do stuff, but usually won't. What do we got here? Legendary Sword. Gorgon's Eye. Except its defense position monsters are negated. That cancels out Marshmallow. Acid Trap Hole. Flip a face down defense position monster face up. Its defense is 200 points or less, the monster is destroyed. 2,000 points or less, sorry. 2,000 is more than 2,000, return it face down. Mystical Space Typhoon. Beaver Warrior. One of the OGs. Oh, alternate art Blue Eyes. Another Graceful Charity, though I think this is a limited card. Are all monsters equipped with equipped spells? Nah. Time Wizard. I could actually use Thousand Dragon now if I wanted to. Oh, another Muka Muka. Now let's see. Share the pain. Tribute a monster. Your opponent must tribute a monster on his side. Estus of Dagla. Only equipped to a fairy type. Increase the attack of a monster equipped with this card 500 points. When it inflicts battle damage, increase your life points by an equal amount. Oh, that's pretty cool. If I was using fairies, at least. Thunder Dragon. Discard this card from your hand to the graveyard to add up to 2 Thunder Dragons from your deck to your hand. Then shuffle your deck. Yeah, I got a bunch of Mystical Space Typhoons. Hi, Dark Pikachu, by the way. Bunch of these Cestus. Warrior returning alive. That's okay. I don't know how many warriors I run, though. Another Thunder Dragon. I get a 3rd Thunder Dragon. Might be worth it to actually try to run them. Especially if a polymerization means Twin Head can just come out. And there's a 3rd. That might be smart to run. I got a 4th too. Wish you could do something with extra copies of cards. But you can't. Doo-doo-doo. Magical Arm Shield. Opponent declares an attack while there's a monster on your side of the field. Take control of one of your opponent's face-up monsters, except the attacking one. This monster is attacked instead. Return control of this monster to your opponent at the end of the battle phase. And Harpy Lady 3. One of these monsters that battle with this card cannot declare an attack for your opponent's next 2 turns. Wow. Gathered a lot. Give you this list as a reward. Thanks for shopping all the time. Ultimate Power List. And requirements of a hero list. Please come again. Sure thing. Anything new in the reference room? Maybe some tutorials? New tutorial, why don't you take a look? Oh, wow. The entire application section has been added. Oh, time to go through this. Are you all having fun? I know I'm having fun. So much fun. So much fun. Oh, come on. We're approaching the bottom, but there's always more to fold out, so don't get too excited, anyone. Toon monsters, trap monsters, monster tokens, penetration. Not the word I'd have used. No, come on. Alright, down to specific cards, thank God. Fusion Gate. This card is a field spell, so it also affects your opponent's field. In other words, you Use the effect of your opponent's fusion gate when using the card's effect. When using the card's effect, move the cursor to fusion gate, select activate. Of course. Congratulations on completing the beginner puzzles. Beginning to understand how to use cards? I give you this special card as a reward. Keep up the good work. Acquired Man-Eater Bug. I have Man-Eater Bug. Overjoyed you're so studious. Someone here. Let's actually look to update my deck slightly. Honestly, Desk Koala ain't really pulling its weight that much anymore. And D-Spell's just gonna be traded out for, Mystical Space Typhoon. Oop. Get my Mahavelos in! And my one Mystical Space Typhoon I'm allowed to have. Save, see who this is. I'll get cocky because you beat Chazz, I'll squash your ego! I beat Alexis too, but no one will ever believe me if I say that. Especially if I say it's happened 3 times now. Tayu Torimaki. Yeah, little pansy. Komori Dragon. Interesting. Draw. Exarian Universe. Graceful Charity. Drop Crawling Dragon and... Tribute to the Doomed, honestly. If he pulls out Luster Dragon, this protects. I could have done it sooner for more damage, which would have been the play. Draw. 7 colored fish. You know what? I should have used its effect. I don't know why I didn't. There was no reason not to. Mass Dragon out a Blackland Fire Dragon. And then this rainbow just eats your dragon. How does that feel? Feels like shit, huh? Like it shouldn't be happening to you? All my deep-seated swords after I used friggin' Graceful Charity. Give 1 sword to Battle Ox. Give the other sword to the fish. Could have given them all to Exarian and just seen what happened, but I chose not to. I prefer spreading out the deeps like this, and Mahavelo's not in my hand right now, so I should assume I won't draw him. Never assume you're going to draw what would be better. Just play what's good now. And he had nothing to play. Congrations. I'm not gonna BM you, just Exarian, direct. Yeah, how lucky can you get? Luckier than you. There's two of them right next to each other. And who are you? Okay, cocky kitty bitches. I'll get whatever I want to get. Rock. I'll go first. Open the game. Draw. Upstart Goblin. Giant red sea snake. Face down. Your move. Face down monster and a face down card. Got it. My move. Draw. Ooh, Exarian. You back, big guy. Alright, let's get some of them deep-seated hatred swords handed out. Give one to the giant red sea snake, one to Exarian Universe, as he is called. 1900 attack should still be more than enough for anything he has. Yeah, Lord of D ain't helping him here. And then my sea snake consumes his soul. Draw a card. Battle Ox, come on down. Exarian, do you piercing against a spear dragon, no less. That's like the best target for that. And then he's perfect lethal. Actually, don't want to buff anything, because I want the lethal to stay perfect. And I get a few extra points for that. Exactly 0 life point bonus. It's 10 points, which is not nothing. Want to register me as a duelist? Duelist super elite whenever you want. It's all in your favor. And keep you in mind, because actually, I think he can give you Luster Dragon. And if he does, that'd be cool. Also, giving me a hint of where he is can be nice. Just having people registered in general is useful. What are you doing here, slacker? Leaving. Because obviously you're a dick. There's him. Yeah, I'll duel him again, why not? Rock versus Skizzers. I'll go first. Ooh, there's my boy, finally! I summon Mahavelo, my boy! He's one of my favorite monsters. Alright. Go ahead. Oh no, a Luster Dragon. If I'm not mistaken, only for normal types, so I'm fine. Metal Morph. Thanks to his unique effect, this happens to you. I wanted to trick him, so I didn't bother playing my thing. There you go, have some life points. Battle Ox. Face down. Sword of Deep-Seated. I'm giving it to Mahavelo. Now he's stronger than a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Get his ass. Oh, I hope I draw another equip card. Metal Mahavelo with the deep-seated sword. My dust barrier seems to have not done jack shit. It sure hasn't. My other boy! Jerry Beans, man! Go get him, Jerry Beans, man! Yeah, my boy! Ah, this is the duel I've been waiting for. Get him, Ox. Mahavelo, finish it. Well, you see the deck recipe I spent plenty of time on. Oh. Okay. I don't really do deck recipes in general, but hey man, that's cool. Glad we're getting over this weird elitism you have. Now, who could this be? Don't walk too far and get lost. Noted. Don't get cocky just because I called you my friend when we were talking privately and I told you about my deep-seated insecurities. I don't remember any of that happening. Oh. Oh. Now that's a turn 1. I summon Red Eyes Blackjack. I activate its effect, tributing it to special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon from my hand. I activate Inferno Fire Blast, essentially letting me attack you directly on turn 1. Set a card face down and end my turn. What's your response? I concede. I play a mountain. Oh, thanks for the buff, dude. Shit, that does buff yours. Draw. Giant red sea snake. Destroy the Komori dragon. Nom. Red eyes. Go for the throat. Or shoot fire at him. Oh man, that is a bad day for him that I just pulled that out turn 1. Draw a card. Battle Ox. Masked Dragon. See, if I hadn't drawn a monster, you'd have lived an extra turn. But I actually already had one in my hand, so wasn't gonna help you much anyways. Activate Metal Morph. Activate Rush Recklessly, just for those sweet, sweet bonus points. Boom. So Red Eyes basically soloed him. Actually, Red Eyes was the only monster who did damage, so Red Eyes literally soloed him. Wunderbar. Jirai Gumo is my super rare card. Bet even you don't have it. I'll give it to you. Be thankful. Not what I thought he would give. I was expecting Luster Dragon from his weird ass. I'm not dueling you. Go fuck yourself. I'll see you in hell. Should start scouting around here more so I can register more people. I gotta believe in myself more and become a real duelist. Let's go. Sure thing, Briar. Breer? Do you involve more brie cheese than other people? Are you breer than them? Alright, I have my boy. But let's wait and see before going all out. Just put out my giant red sea snake. Set a monster defense. Card face down. Draw. Robin Zombie. I like Robin Zombie. I think you have a different art of it than I do, though. Put out another sea snake. Wolf Axe Wielder. In the old school, he was actually pretty good. 1650 on attack for a normal monster is... that's level 4 or under. That's pretty good. Because that breaks a few tears. Yeah, look at him. Enraged Battle Ox. And... oh, he has Robin Zombie and Robin Goblin. During battle between attacking beast, beast warrior, or winged beast type monsters on your side of the field, defense position monster... inflict the difference is damn... okay. He gives piercing if you have beast warriors, beasts, or... winged beasts. If he deals battle damage, I discard a card. And I send one from the top of my deck. I love combining these, by the way. I'm totally with him on that. And he runs piercing stuff to make that more likely to work. Jerry Beans, man! Get him, Jerry! And now my sea snakes will start eating you alive. And because I'm smart, I've decided to draw cards last. Just put this here. Alright, your turn, big guy. Go on, show me what you can do. You can play a card face down. Good job. No one else could have done that. Don't patronize me. I'm going to. Mahavelo can actually get a perfect lethal on him, so we're gonna do that. First, Jerry. Jerry boy. Get his tiger axe. Mahavelo. Finish it flawlessly. Yeah. Nair, 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 nair. Yeah, come stronger, just you wait. Woo, time to go dorm. Oop. You've got mail. Not bad for a Slaver Red. Never would have thought that an elite blue student like me would register a red student. You should feel honored you could duel me. Honestly, you gave me friggin' Jirai Gumo. I don't think I want to hang out with you anymore. Saving, saving. And then we have us a little nap. It's time to go to school. We got our dual exam today. After class. So now you all know who you're facing. Dr. Crawler, YUGIOH doesn't have an opponent yet. I completely forgot. We still have YUGIOH left. Ah, shit. This wasn't like a plan or anything. We just have an odd number. Chazz, you'll be the opponent. Huh? Shouldn't I be facing an obelisk? Today's a special day. Whatever, this Slifer's in trouble because I souped up my deck. Just joking around with my last deck, now it's for real, I'm gonna waste you. Looking forward to this. Make your way to the duel field when you're ready. Sure. The card shop restocked today though, right? Why? I wanna buy cards. But... New shipment today, sold out packs may now be in stock. Welcome. You ain't restocked shit. You know what? In an attempt to get more copies of Red Eyes. There's another Metal Morph. I should consider Mask of Darkness to get my Metal Morphs back. It's not a bad idea. Ah, the most worthless card. Red Eyes Black Metal. Why bother? Why even print it? Oh, Diane Keto. In the Japanese art, she's like, tits out. It's weird. Oh yeah, Black Skull Dragon. No extra copies of Red Eyes. Too bad, so sad for me. Alright, duel field. Begin the duel. Ha ha ha. Bow down before the almighty Chazz. Duel. Sure thing, man. XYZ formation. This is actually the first 3-star deck you face. Oy vey. He's got a big fusion deck. Draw. Alright. Giant red sea snake. End. Summons Neo the Magic Swordsman. 2 cards face down. What are you playing at here? Battle Ox. Why'd you play that in attack mode? I was so certain that was some kind of trick, I didn't play Maha Velo. Wait, that was just dumb, Chazz. See, now that card actually has a reason to be in attack mode. You'll deal 100 points of damage to me. Draw. Alright, Chazz. I'm done fucking around. You didn't have that last time. You are correct. This is going to hurt immensely. Does that have over 4,000 attack points? Yes. Whoa. So, you better kill me this turn, or this is gonna hurt a lot, Chazz. I'm gonna level with you. So, good luck, Chazz. My souped-up deck. I'm sure it's better than it was. It is a fun detail that, yes, this is accurate to the show, because in the show, this is when the card shop opened. And, like, a thing was, I think CALLER bought a bunch of the cards from the shipment and just gave them to Chazz to use. And, Jaden only got one pack, but it was a pack that the store owner, like, saved because he was late to class helping her, like, pull the cards up the dang hill. X-Raider, come on out. Metalmorph, make Maha Velo even stronger. A Shining Angel. Interesting. If I'm not mistaken, Shining Angel has to bring them in attack mode. Why Dragon Head? Why not Dragon Head? The highest possible attack. 5,600. Chazz just having a... I think Chazz's actual heart stopped after that one. Just, It can't be. It can. No way, it can't be. Impossible. I can't believe he beat Chazz. Must be some mistake, I never lose. No, I mean, I know Maha Velo's kind of a pain in the ass to calculate his attack for, but that's what the computers are for, dude. Do you think the dual disc fucked up? How pathetic. I even gave him all those rare cards. Dr. Crawler, give me another chance. Huh? Did someone say something? I thought I heard a flea. Dr. Crawler. Couldn't even imagine Chazz losing. I beat him last time. I even let him borrow my best cards. Guys. Let's get out of here. Totally. Yeah, YUGIOH, I won't forget this. Shouldn't you be kind of grateful? Those guys were only hanging out with you because they thought you were good at the game. And you lose once and they just stop hanging out with you? They're kind of assholes, don't you think? What? I'll still play with you if you're not a dick about it. You're usually kind of a dick about it. Come on, Chazz, dueling's supposed to be about having fun. Congrats, you did great! Cyrus, now is not the time. So you win your duel. It was like totally licious. You ever say that to me again, I will cut you in half. I'm also in this game. I wanted to teach that slacker a lesson, but I looked like the fool instead. Disappointed in Chazz. Looks like I'll have to find another way to get rid of those fools. Has he not figured out he just makes himself look like an idiot every time he does that? Hey, Sarter. Anything new? I don't assume there's anything new, but I thought I'd ask. Yeah, nothing. Like, very few points off another level. Overjoyed, you're so studious. That's me, study boy. No. No. Oh, no. We going over here. to look for card games to play. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anywhere? Anyway? Anyhow? Who's here on the coast? You're taking my dueling lesson? Oh, I can actually duel Sarter? I can duel one of the professors this early? I didn't remember this. If I can duel him this early, can I get the raw yellow uniform super early? That'd be really funny if so. I might need to take out Robin Goblin if I'm only running one of it. Ooh, face downs. For now, Robin Goblin will help me. Axe Raider. Axe of Despair. Oh. Put that on the universe himself. Exarian is the Lightbringer. He's the fucking universe. Not just yet. Mushroom Man. Seven Tools of the Bandit. Ah. I was just gonna do that to do more damage to you. I suppose in the long run, you've probably saved yourself a lot of life points by deactivating that. Though you are gonna lose a card in your hand. Ooh, glad I got that out of ya. You had a friggin' dust tornado. Wouldn't want him getting rid of my axe. Ooh, almost forgot to attack with Axe Raider. Get him! And lose another one. Mystic Walk. You could get away with that. Draw. Oh, hey, look. Victorian. Give him the Lightbringer special. Yeah. Ooh, perfect lethal, in fact. Give up the last card in your hand. You had a Jerry Beans, man? Why weren't you playing that, dude? This is way better than what you played out. It wasn't strong enough for your Exarian, so yeah, I guess. This was still the safer play. Yay, school level up. It was a nicely played duel. I forgot to capitalize the first letter of my sentence. Glad you're not our English teacher. Now, the school is leveled up. I better get more goddamned puzzles. In fact, let's check the store while I'm here. Come back some other time. Fair enough. More puzzle. Yes, intermediate. The intermediate puzzles are here at last. Your challenge 2. Who messaged me? I did not see this. Alright. I will try this puzzle. Your challenge number 2. Statur. Holy fuck! Alright, let's take a quick look at this. 2 Kanan the Swords Mistresses, and 2 fucking Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons on the enemy's side of the field. None of them have effects, but by god, you don't see this too often. Miracle Jurassic Egg. Within the field, cannot be removed from play. 2 counters on this card each time a dinosaur is sent to the graveyard. Tributing this card, select and summon one dinosaur-type monster from your deck whose level is equal to or lower than the number of counters on this card when it was tributed. We've got Hydrogeddon. Destroys an opponent's monster by battle, sends to the graveyard. Special summon Hydrogeddon from your deck. So I could... see the list. We have 2 Hydrogeddons in here and Superconductor Tyranno. And I have Ultimate Offering. So I could actually get both Hydrogeddons out by using its effect. Tribute to the Doomed. Oxygeddon. Destroy by battle with a Pyro-type monster and send to the graveyard. Inflict 800 damage to both players. Fucking useless. There aren't any Pyro-type monsters anywhere. Yeah, there's none in-game at all, so its effect does nothing. Megazowler and Sword Arm of Dragon. This is specifically from your deck. Have Tribute to the Doomed. Ultimate Offering. He's 1900 life points. This would get him 400 down. Even if I got Ultimate Tyranno out, that wouldn't give me that much. I started destroying my own monsters. So I don't think Hydrogeddon is the way to go on this. I think I need to do tributing to get Miracle Jurassic Egg up and about. So let's sacrifice Hydrogeddon for Sword Arm. Get them points on Jurassic Egg. Use Ultimate Offering. And then do it so I can get Megazowler as well. You're at 4 count now. Let's see here. Now, it says sent to your graveyard at all, so Tribute to the Doomed could get Oxygeddon into my graveyard. What I want to destroy with that... I actually think I want to destroy Megazowler to get more tribute points. Then use its effect. I get Miracle Conductor Tyranno, who actually just does straight up have enough attack points to kill via Kanan the Sword Mistress. So, like, despite all your attack points, despite all those friggin' terrifying 3-headed dragons on the field, they don't amount to fucking much. Versus a goddamn dinosaur. And now another one, fight on! Alright, what do we got here? Alpha the Magnet Warrior, an Armored Zombie. Mistobody. Put to a monster card, cannot be destroyed by battle, damage calculation is still applied. If I can... And I have a Pierce in here, and Armored Zombie is in defense, so that could mean something. Bottomless Trap Hole. Normal summon, flip summon, or special summon a monster with 1500 or more, destroy and remove from play the monster. So be fucking careful about that shit. I've got Twin-Headed Behemoth in my graveyard. And in my deck, I've got Gravekeeper's Spear Soldier. Attacks... It does piercing. Mataza the Zapper can attack twice during the same battle phase. And its control of it cannot switch. And Cyberdark Horn. Who could actually use, Twin-Headed Behemoth's effect and become pretty strong. And I've got Mystic Tomato and Axe Raider in my hand. Let's see. Da-da-da. It's only as a result of battle. Da-da-da. Even with 2,300, that wouldn't quite be enough. Rush Recklessly would make it work, though. Oh, no, I couldn't Pierce, because Fairy Meteor Crash is Equip. So, no, that wouldn't work. Alright, whatever I get out of here, I can't Fairy Meteor Crush, so... This is probably not the solution. Maybe the Pierce isn't the answer. Because... Okay, it can't be destroyed. And I feel like that might be bait, actually. Trying to make me get a Piercer out and try to attack multiple times with Piercers. When there's no way to actually get enough out with the correct attack. So maybe... So, Book of the Moon will destroy the Mistobody, and then the Book of Taiyu will bring it to attack mode. So now I shouldn't worry about stuff, because I have Rush Recklessly to get me through damage. Mystic Tomato. I think I'll bring out the one who's attacking twice. Attack with the tomato to kill this. It's only if they're summoned has enough attack. The Zapper, by default, does not have that. We Rush Recklessly. And with that, yep, just enough. For his 2 attacks. Heck yeah. And another... Heck yeah! Yes! Yes! Yeah, they start throwing in a lot more red herrings as you... in these higher difficulty ones. Ooh, but you get a much bigger clear bonus, too. Wow. 300 instead of 150. I didn't notice that last time. Let's look for 1 or 2 more duels, and then we'll probably call it tonight. Like, once I go to bed. Person, duel, please. Sure thing, Beauregard. Alright, let's see. Draw. Simultaneous loss. Right, you're still running that. Let's start with some card draw. Graceful Charity. Toss this, and... one of you. Exarian Universe. Let's do it, why not? Yeah, he doesn't have monsters with a lot of defense points, so this was a slam dunk. Now, he does have a giant germ, which could pose a problem. Ow. Plays out that ogre of his, I'll be in trouble. But this'll protect me. Next turn. Draw. Ooh. Upstart Goblin. I'll draw another card. Yay! Giant red sea snake. Exarian, activate your effect. Brrr. You burning me. You burning me, Smalls. Oh, that's why you didn't summon another giant germ. You grew it and played it out. I've been there, man. Don't beat yourself up over it. Ow. Main 2. Yeah, I didn't feel the need to activate those there. Let him be to trap him if he tries to pull out his ogre. His ogre is... Alright, he has nothing. My boy! He's here! The Jerry Beans man! Now, let's see. 36... 5350... 6050... 6350. 50 points short of a kill. I'd have gotten a kill if I'd equipped Metal Morph earlier. But the beans will get him. Had I done it earlier for that sweet, sweet piercing damage, he'd be dead this turn. Misplayed. I wanted to save it in case he tried some stuff, but stuff was never tried. He could still try something. He didn't. Now, let's power up my boy. Now he's that friggin' art exhibit in... Is it in Chicago? I don't fuck... There's like the giant metal bean somewhere. He's that now. He's also rushing recklessly. Get him, boy! That's my boy! Na na na. You really are tough. Bird's pretty good now, too. Yeah, his weird ass. Tell you what, actually, I think... Is this available now? Oh, Sarder's here. That's also there. And now you get a chance to duel Bastion at the Raw dorm. We'll do this duel, and then Night will probably fall. Draw 2 Mahavelos. Graceful Charity. I really don't need 2 of them, frankly. My sword back on top. Exarian Universe. Set a card face down. Your turn, prof. Bistro Butcher. My move. Mahavelo. I'll be equipping him with the Sword of Deep-Seated, giving him way more attack points than he reasonably should have. But wait, there's more! Morph his metal. And there we go, 4,000 attack points while attacking. Ah, Karibo! You bitch. Fine. Exarian, get him, Lightbringer. I think I'll be calling him the Lightbringer from now on, solely because of that stupid joke. I have a good reason to do that stupid joke? No. Am I gonna keep doing the stupid joke? Yes. 7-colored fish. I don't know if he has high defense monsters. Let's check. Mystic Tomato. Not high defense, but not low defense. Monster he summons has to be an attack, and it's another Mystic Tomato. And that is the smart way to, like, thin your deck. Mystic Tomato into itself. Into a third Mystic Tomato, which Mahavelo will be dealing with now. Still over 4,000 attack points. No Karibo to reduce it this time. A swarm of locusts. Ah, that could pose an issue. Can it be flip face down and flip summoned the same turn? I think it can. Yeah, it can. What are you breaking? Yeah, Metamorph is fair. I'll draw. Battle Octs. Tribute to the Doomed. Discard Crawling Dragon. Destroy your face down card. Gonna tribute it first to regain life points. You tributed a mushroom. You know what? As far as things that are cooked in woks, mushroom, one of the better options. So, you know, go off. Mahavelo. And now, the 7-colored fish. And the Lightbringer to end it. Na-na-na. It was a nicely played duel. Woo! Time to go dorm! Alright, like I said, that's where we're gonna call it today. Just save. Data saved. I don't think there's any, like, grinding I'm gonna have to do to get more stuff. Well, I think I just go tomorrow and there's nothing to, like, grind to wait until something happens, really. The most I could do... I guess you just have to wait for this next one. I'm not sure what triggers it. It might just be time-based. But that's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.